Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Arc August Sprints. My name is Jessica. Today I'm focusing on one singular book. I can't tell you what that book is because it is for a vlog. It is for Read the Beats. It is also an arc, which I have missed the date for, but never mind. It's kind of like all of my arcs. I missed all of the dates, but that is fine. Yeah, just focusing singularly on that one particular arc. I chose a 900-page book for Read the Beats, and considering it is due out, let's have a look. I've still got a week. I've still got a week to read it, but I want to get it done before the end because I want to get it done before August ends. So we're vibing with that at the moment. I've also, I don't know why I'm procrastinating, but I've got a big announcement coming next week. A big announcement coming next week, and also yeah, I think that's it. I still need to film it though. I've been so busy like behind the scenes making the graphics and stuff like that like I haven't filmed it, and now I've got to film it, and I don't want to miss anything. And I usually do miss things in this kind of video, but we'll see. Let's say hello to everybody. If you are lurking, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to take part in the chat. This is in subscriber mode. And yeah, let me know what you're working on today and what you are doing. We're hoping to have some pretty productive sprints. I may or may not have to leave early, is the only thing. We're trying to buy a house at the moment, and final inspection for the house that we're buying is today, but whether the other person goes along with them, it's yet to be seen. So I may have to leave early. Hello, Christine. How are you? What are you doing today? What are you working on? And hello to Glenda as well. This one here is the Arc August and co-host TBR playlist. Make sure you keep going ahead and looking at that. Usually that is where all of the host, not socials, but the videos are. Remember to hydrate and take your meds. I did that. Also check the laundry today. Over here in New Zealand, today would be a great day for laundry, but I don't have any. Stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orchid Gallery for chow, let us know what you had and post a picture in the Discord. We are nosy, and we are foodie nosy, so we appreciate pictures, and it also makes us hungry. And this is the Discord here. Make sure you go ahead and join that if you haven't already. Prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. And this is probably the most important link here is the Regatta of Sprints playlist. This will essentially keep you going on to everybody, but just make sure that you refresh every now and then because things do change. So there's that. Hello, Toya. How are you? What are you doing today? What are you working on? Hello to Toya. I got up like, maybe half an hour ago. River, he's not here now. He tends to get up when I get up, wherever it is. But he actually slept with me last night, which was so sweet. I think he was feeling the cold, and I think he's not feeling the greatest. I think he's got like a tiny little bug in his ear, or he's got earwax or something, because like he keeps shaking his head and then scratching at it. So yeah, hopefully he gets that out soon. Hello to Toya and Christina. Hi Molly, how are you? And hello Ashley. I saw your comment that you got Salem's Lot, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited to read it with you. It's my first time reading it. What about you? Hello to everyone from Helen. Hello, Tomb Raider. How are you? Hello, Ashley, Mel, and Helen. Hello to Glinda. Jump scare with the music. Yeah. Surprise. I love the little ghosts. That's really cute. Keep those ghosts handy, Ashley. Just keep those ghosts handy. Hello, Glenda, and ahoy to Molly, and Ashley, and Helen, and Mel. And Mel saying hi to Christina. Let's go rank souls. No. Let's just agree that we're all in a great position right now. Yeah. Hello everyone from Ren, Go and Consult, Team Otter being represented. Otters. Reading instructions for dancing by Nicola Yoon, and yes, this read is Read the Beats Inspired. Nice. That was in Paula's Read the Beats, wasn't it? I think. Hello to Christina. I haven't announced who it is, but if you've been around the sprints, then you probably already know who it is, because we haven't like kept it too secret. Thank you. It's turning out to be a bit of a nightmare, but we're kind of one day at a time. So do I. Yeah. The main issues with the house is like underneath the house, the storm drainage is really bad. And of course, when we did our initial building inspection, it was a fine sunny day. And then we had a landscaper come and try and like do some plans and stuff like that. And it was pissing down with rain, which, I mean, he was fine doing that. And then he noticed like essentially how much of a river ran under our house, because like the drainage wasn't done properly. And like we got a drain layer to come and have a look, and yeah, there's quite a lot of work that needs to be done. So that's creating a bit of an issue right now, but we're going ahead, like we're still going to settle on Friday, tomorrow. Yeah. Congratulations and good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful house. It's just it's hiding some things. I'm going to try and read Can't Spell Treason Without Tea tonight, or the flip side. Nice. Can't Spell Treason Without Tea would be great for the treasure hunt book if anyone is still looking for that. First time reading it. Oh, and only your second Stephen King. What was your first? This isn't my second Stephen King. First Stephen King, I started off on the bad foot and went with The Stand. And that was like watching paint dry. Not fun. Second was Fairy Tale, and I enjoyed that. third was The Institute, and I loved that. I gave that a 4.5. Fantastic book. Gutted that I can't get the TV series over here in New Zealand. But then, when did I do Read the Beats with then? It was either June or July. July. I think it was July. No. It wasn't July. It was before that. Anyway, when I did Read the Beats with Ven, one of the songs that he gave me was called Pockets by, I think it's called The Deep South. Very, very, very good song. But the vibe and the lyrics really only led me to one book, and that book was it. So I read it in 1 month, and to be fair, most of it I read within the last 3 days. So that works well for me, considering this Read the Beats, I'm reading a 900-page book, and it's now the 28th for me. And I've still got stuff to do for my own thing in October. That video has to go out on the 1st of September because there are other people that need it for other stuff. So yeah, busy. But at least the book that I'm reading now is really good. I'm very excited for Salem's Lot though, because it's one of the books that I'm kind of most anticipating for Stephen King. The rest of them I'm like, it's fine. But I think, yeah, I think Salem's Lot is going to be really good. And I'm listening on audio. I don't have any physical at all. We can't get through the library. We can't get any of the physical or digital Stephen King's, and it frustrates me to no end. Christina says, I'm fighting myself. No reading focus this week. Oh no, maybe you just need a break. And that is okay. It is okay, guys, if you need a break. I say that as someone who probably needs a break and is like trying to knuckle down and read even more. But it is okay if you need a break. The world is not going to end. Unless you're a shark and you're trying to hold on to first place. Yeah, it was Paula. I thought so. Sorry to hear that, Christina. Hope things improve for you soon. Yeah. First was Carrie. So you're going like in order. Because I think Carrie was his first book. How did you enjoy Carrie? Carrie, like I've seen the movie and I'm like, Next up is Artia at 12 a.m. EDT for more August sprints. Or climb on board the reading regatta to follow along. And again, make sure that you refresh every now and then. I think it was... Oh, June. Oh. For Ven's Read the Beats. Or did it come out in June? I think it came out in June. So I think he was May's Read the Beats and then it came out in June. But yeah, it was Ven's Read the Beats. Hello, Michelle. How are you? I don't believe I've seen you. If I have, I apologize. Here from DD Sprints. No arcs, I'm afraid, but want to continue with the Scorpion and the Night Blossom. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that. You don't have to be reading arcs for Arc August or anything like that, or you don't have to be reading arcs for here either. Hello, Ashley. Nice to see you here. From Michelle. And this is my Salem's Lot read-along announcement. If you haven't, have a gander at that. If that sounds like your thing, make sure you join my Scarathon Discord, because that's where like any main discussions are going to be happening, and there'll be sprints announced in there as well, and things like that. Breaks are for elite employees, and you, Christina, are the ultimate elite employee. Yes, absolutely. Hope everyone gets the... No, I don't get that meme. Hopefully everybody else did, though. Honestly, thought Carrie was pretty boring compared to a lot of the horror thrillers that have come out more recently, but also have to remember the time it was... Yeah, that's a thing to remember. That's probably something that I'm going to have to remember myself. Hello to Michelle from Ashley. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Home from work. Got to give Ellie a bath. She rolled around in the grass and she makes me sneeze now. Oh, no. Pollen season. Yeah, because I remember during that I started Silver Elite when I went to Sydney, and that was the end of May. Yeah. I feel like that was like several years ago, and it wasn't. It was only a couple of months ago. Ahoy and welcome to Michelle from Christina. So strange seeing Gav's crew here. I don't know why. Gav's crew is here. Hi, Gav's crew. If you want to give Gav a good word, like, that would be cool. If he could read the beats. He'd never have time to read the beats with me. Listening to The Last Wife and reading The Last Wife and listening to Secret Investigator of Astor Street, both arcs. Nice. Yeah, they were definitely a blur. All books count for arc August, and the only team you can still join is Driftwood Dreams, the Otters. Yeah. With 3 days to go. You can still join Driftwood Dreams if you want to. Haven't been reading arcs lately, but I have definitely been requesting them. It helps if you read them while you're requesting them, because then you'll get approved more. I noticed for a while I was quite inactive, and I think during the beginning of this month, where NetGalley was just like, no. I think it's because I had been inactive. So once I started getting active again, reading, reviewing, like that's when the yeses came in. Hi Nell, how are you? How are you going? What are you doing today? What are you reading? You're going to be starting sprints fairly shortly. Ahoy to Lexi and Nell. Hello, Christina. Oh, yeah, definitely. Someone who posted Salem's Lot audio on YouTube, and there's some ambience rooms if you want me to pop them in your Discord. Yeah, definitely. I think the last arc I got approved for was How Not to Conjure a Demon Boyfriend by Jordan Green. Nice. I'm allergic to grass in general, and it turns her green. Oh, no. Hello to Nell, Lexi, and Michelle. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Christina and Glenda. Nell, I'm really glad that your thing arrived safely. Last time I did one that was like a pre-order, there was a bit of an issue because Brooklyn like moved house, and even though she changed her address, she like they still used the old address that I originally ordered it from, and I had no idea what that was. So I couldn't really do much about it. But yeah, I'm glad that it arrived safely. I was like, oh please, please, please get there safe, and it did. Hello to Glenda and Christina and Glenda. Definitely do. I've gotten more approvals this month than in months, but it also correlates to when I've been posting reviews this month. Yeah, that's also another point. I'll be on a roll in November. Yeah, starting in about 20 minutes. Yeah. Need to edit, but we'll probably mostly read tonight. Yeah, I need to film, but I will be just reading during these sprints. Thanks, Christina. Most welcome, Nell. Okay, we're going to start with a 90-minute sprint. Or should we do 60? Do you guys want 90 or 60? Let me know. Yes, and then I was so shocked. I read your Instagram message going, I thought both the books had already been delivered. I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure only the one had been delivered because you sent me a picture of what it was. I'm like, okay, well, that's definitely that first book. Yeah, when I bought it, I'm like, I did not realize how long of a pre-order that was. And once again, I apologize if I totally rambled on the note. But yeah. Hello to Christina. Forgot that I also need to film. Thanks for that reminder. I'll probably do some B-roll tonight. Nice. Excellent. Well, there we go. You're very welcome for the reminder. Okay. People are saying 90. So let's do 90. Perfect. There we go. 94. 90, totally hardcore. All right. Yeah. I mean, Chris isn't here, so somebody has to be in Chris's ballpoint. Well, hopefully 90 minutes will hopefully get me to the 50% mark, if not past it. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm glad it got there safe. And I remember you mentioning it in a vlog, and I can't remember what vlog it was, but when I went and perused, I was like, at least that was an easy choice. This is Mystic Readathon Season 2 announcement. Make sure you go ahead and join up for one of the teams. I still need to do that. Thanks, Christina. I did Toya, but for Chris, I should say 97.3. Oh, dear. All right, let's get started with this sprint. And I will see Nell in about 20 minutes on her channel to come over and say hi. Let's get rid of that. Okay, see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. All right. How did we go? I got cold. I had to turn my heater on. And then I'm still cold, so I've got like a really hot coffee that I've just made. I got nowhere near the 50% that I thought I would, but I got to, I think, 44%. I read 4 chapters. So that was good. And it's still, yeah, it's really good. There's still some parts of it that confuse me a little bit, but I'm sure it'll kind of work itself out. I have no doubt about that. Like, there's a character's perspective where you don't actually get names of the characters that are talking. And that just kind of, yeah, that's a little confusing at the moment, but we'll get there. I'm going to change my goal. If I can get to 50, anywhere between 50 and 55% today, I'll be happy. That's kind of all I can. That's kind of all I can hope for. When we left off, Kalina was saying Kat is sprinting as well, and I was saying see you there. And I've been kind of chatting in there a bit, so maybe that's why I didn't read as much as I wanted to. But there was some pretty fun chats. Here's the link for Kat and Chantel and Drew. I have not seen this person before. And Nicole is here. Good morning. For anyone that is not in the Southern Hemisphere and is in the Northern Hemisphere, I don't know if it's still the 27th now for you guys, but like I'm sure it's getting quite late, but it is still for a lot of people in the Northern Hemisphere. The 27th, and the 27th of August is Nicole's birthday. So yeah, lots of love and happy birthdays in the chat. And we celebrate for 2 days here on BookTube because we have friends all over the world, so why not? You're welcome. Hello and happy birthday to Nicole. Happy birthday from Michelle. Thank you, Glenda. I had a bit of a sleep in today. Still not sure what book I'm going to read yet. Fair. Hello, everyone. Tickling the like button and looking in the background. Thank you, Faithful. I appreciate it. Currently reading Devil's Lair by Anne Zeris. Interesting. Let me know how that goes. Hello to Faithful. I just finished Mother Lover by Lindsay Shihiro. I really liked it. Awesome. So you finished it. Excellent. What did you rate it? You really liked it, so I'm assuming that's at least a 4-star. It closed. Oh, stupid YouTube. That sucks when that does that. A happy birthday to Nicole. Yay for finishing your book, Helen. We love finishing books. So Helen, what are you going to read next? Or are you just going to chill out for the rest of the night? Hello, Book Nook. How are you? Doing a 24-hour readathon. Awesome. Nicole is out of bed, getting coffee. Yes. Fully appreciate coffee. Then it will be filming and editing. Awesome. Not too sure how much reading I'm going to get done today. That's all right. I can just see how many books you're going to read on the weekend. So there's that. Hi, Mai. How are you? Welcome in. What are you reading? What are you doing? Hey, Sarah. How are you? Reading The Shining and Wildside. Awesome. How are you enjoying The Shining? Because that's probably next on my to-read list from King. Hello, Bella, Mai, and Sarah. Thank you, Glenda. I'm actually about to finish another one. Awesome. Just finished Austenland by Shannon Hale. Yay! So we're doing like all of the finishing today. I love that. I'm hoping to finish Ghost Roast today as well. It's a graphic novel, and I have 73 pages of it left. Nice. I was in the middle of several books, and I finally got to finish them. Awesome. That's what we love. Can you guys see me better like that? I guess you can. Yeah. That looks better. At least it's like, I mean, it's still grainy, but it's not as grainy. I'm just using my normal like computer webcam for this, hence why it's quite grainy. Ashley's saying, did not get any reading done, ate dinner, unloaded, reloaded the dishwasher, and vegged out on the couch watching The Middle. Fair. Totally get that. That sounds lovely. And Christina's coming in with all the happy birthdays for Nicole. And ahoy to Nicole and Faithful and Bella, Booknook, and Mai and Sarah. And yay for finishing. And another yay for finishing. Thank you, and thank you, Christina, from Helen. I love The Middle, Ashley. What episode are you on? I'm on the second season right now. I've watched all seasons numerous times. One of my comfort shows. I always rewatch every year. I love it. I love comfort shows. One of mine, it used to be Malcolm in the Middle. They used to rerun it. Now it's Big Bang Theory is my comfort show, I'd have to say. Time to go into lurk mode for a wee bit. I've been ready all day, but the boys are ready now and chomping at the bit. It's Rory time. Yay! And we have to get some in before the son's school bedtime. Fair. Enjoy and thanks. See you later and have fun. Bella made progress in a short story by Leo Tolstoy. Nice. I have not read any Leo Tolstoy yet. That's kind of intimidating. Christina coming in with the reminders. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orchid Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post pictures in Discord. And this is the Discord here. Toy got 44 pages done. Nice. We love that. I don't know how many pages I did. I'm just kind of going on percentage. Page 352 of 408. If you get past the first 100 pages, I think you'll love it, Ren. Nice. Nicole has nearly finished editing my first video, and while it's exporting, I will shower and get ready for filming. Perfect. Love how productive you are. Molly filled in a customer satisfaction form for a very helpful member of staff, made an online order and complained about their discount calculations. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going on for a little while. I'm still not sure whether I'm going to that final inspection or not, but you can pop on whenever you're ready. If any of the hosts want to come on and join, then they should be on the sprint spreadsheet, the Arc August sprint spreadsheet. So just, yeah, come, chill out, hang out. I just changed to the 28th for me in Ireland. Wee-hee! Go Nicole, gonna read the book. What's the bonus book? Honestly, I've been so busy with like Scarathon and things happening with the house and like Salem's Lot. And then also other things with work and stuff like that, that my attack has probably not been the best. Teens and prompts, here we go. A book with music, singing, or watery imagery. I feel like all the books that I've been reading have been like mood reads. So like the ones that I've got to review, I could probably use as read a book based on your current mood. I could use Psychosis Diagnosis for an attack book. For a couple of them, actually. Okay. But yeah, go Nicole with all the stealing. Happy birthday to Nicole all the same. Thank you, Molly. Hello to Jamie and Molly. And hello to Glenda. It's still the 27th here for like 5 hours, but at Coders you still have like 9 hours. Wow. Coders going to be celebrating for ages. What? Oh. Wait. Let's do that. That looks better. Yeah, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I'm trying to read and like I'm not really vibing with reading today, but I have to. But the story is really good. And so I'm like, I don't want to read, but also I do want to read for like several reasons.
Yeah, including being on a schedule and trying to get things done on time.
Yeah. And this one I want to get done before the start of September to log it for Arc August. Because otherwise, like, that's a waste of a lot of points.
Yeah.
Even though the video is not due out until next weekend.
You need the points. And yeah, you have a moral imperative here. You need the points.
Yeah. So, yes.
Well, I have 10% left to finish my book from last night. So
you've got how many percent? Sorry?
I need to finish 10 more percent. I'm at 90% now.
10%.
In the true story of Raj the Gullible and his mother.
How are you finding that?
It's great. It's 5 stars. I definitely recommend it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting to hear whether I actually get it or not.
Yeah.
Hopefully, because isn't it due out soon?
September 2nd. So
okay, well, hopefully they get back to
me. It's not archived yet, but if you get it and open it, then you'll have 2 months almost on it, even after it archives. You just have to open it or download it. Yeah.
I'll do that. Nicole saying I have to finish reading the book that you are reading for Read the Beats. Yes, Nicole. And Jamie, you probably know what it is as well. I think I put that in back of house. Do you want to read it tomorrow and try? Yeah, I'm happy to read it tomorrow and try. Well, I don't know that I'll be able to read 50% of it tomorrow, but I'll give it a go. But yeah, I will definitely come and read some more tomorrow. Happy to better read more with you. Yes, we can do that. Ahoy, Jamie. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Yes. So you've got like 9 hours left of the 27th or something, Christina was saying.
For
you.
Oh, I'm reading it with eyeballs. So
is it still the 27th of August?
What's the 20? Today's the 27th.
Yeah. So it's still Nicole's birthday for you.
Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah, it is still her birthday for another 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
6.5 hours. Okay.
Yeah. So we can still party for 6.5 more hours.
I love having friends.
Yeah.
Like all over the globe, because like essentially it's a 2-day celebration, which is great.
Yeah. It's great.
Just remember, I should have played a language learning game before midnight. Do they have a thing where you've got to like play it every day?
Okay.
Maybe. Same as Molly Dot, just turned 28 here in the UK. Birthday wishes can last all week though. There we go. Yeah, it took me a wee while to remember. But I will. I need to write things down.
Yeah. I'm so bad at names, even in like real life. So, oh my gosh.
I actually started with a sheet. I have no idea where it's gone.
Yeah. I love how Nell is so organized that when you join her sprints, she knows what you were reading. She knows like what was going on in your life last time you were on her sprints. Like I don't remember at all, but she can tell me.
Nell has a spreadsheet with all the books that we're reading.
I love it.
I have a streak saving life. Nice.
Oh.
Yay, Ellie is clean, and I just finished dinner. Spaghetti and garlic bread. Yum. Oh, that reminds me, I need to buy. In New Zealand, we've got a brand called Allergy Wise, and you can go online and buy their garlic bread, and it's like the old-fashioned garlic bread where it's like almost like the baguette, and it's rolled in tin foil. Yeah. I miss that garlic bread like you wouldn't believe. So I'm gonna probably try and buy some of that.
Nice.
I like birthday weeks. Yeah.
It's more convenient as a grown-up.
Remind me when it's my birthday. I'm gonna be that busy.
Yeah. Well, as a grown-up, you can't always guarantee that the day of your birthday is going to work out for anything.
Yeah, exactly. Gosh,
so you need a birthday week or a birthday month, just
Yeah. Even when I was a teenager, trying to organize friends, like to hang out, it was like pulling bloody teeth. Just didn't work. The Shining is one of my favorites. Nice.
I like the sequel, Dr. Sleep.
Dr. Sleep? Yeah, I've watched The Shining, obviously, but I think The Shining's probably next on my list to read from King. And then I might go on with Dr. Sleep and just read that as well. This short story is like 50 pages. It's called Master and Man. Nice. That's the Leo Tolstoy one.
I don't know if I've read that one. I've read all of his novels, but short stories, I lost track.
Yeah, fair enough. Ashley, it's such a good show. I watched it as it was airing, but I'm rewatching it with my brother now. We're on season 7 and I don't want it to end. Aw, that's cute. I think I saw on Facebook, because obviously Facebook has the best information, but there was like a poster with a season 16 release date for Supernatural.
Okay.
And it releases on my birthday, at least over in the States.
So that's what you're going to be doing on your birthday?
Well, that's if it was like
Mm-hmm.
actually
Yeah.
real.
Yeah. Well,
and if we get it over here,
assuming you can get it there, you might have to take a trip here on your birthday.
Yeah. Just fly over to the States.
Yeah, you can
just so I
sleep
can
on
watch
Coda's
Supernatural.
couch and yeah.
I have to. The thing is like we were kind of in the middle of rewatching it, but all of 15 seasons left Prime all at once. They didn't just take one season off and give you time to watch the next seasons. They took all of them off all at once, and that annoyed the crap out of me. Because
I left Netflix after they did things like that. Like, well, when they pulled Doctor Who, I was already about ready to leave. And then I liked watching CSI and a couple other crime shows, and they kept cutting back on the crime shows I would watch. And then NCIS, they had up to the current season, and then all of a sudden that current season wasn't there anymore, and the next season wasn't there, and then dialing it back. Like, I don't need to rewatch the old shows over again, guys. And I don't have streaming services anymore. I got frustrated with them doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Mel didn't read. It just finished eating dinner. Nice. That's still productive. We love dinner. What did you have? Nicole saying I love Big Bang. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched again this year. We're doing like our TV is doing reruns every day. And I don't know what season we're up to, but Amy and Sheldon have gotten married and stuff like that. And yes, that's a spoiler, but like if you guys didn't know that already.
At this point, I've never watched it, and I knew that.
Yeah.
So
I feel like everybody knows that at this point.
I feel like I've already watched the show, and I haven't watched the show.
You should watch the show if you can.
I've been told that I would really like Sheldon. So
I love Sheldon. He's like such a special unit. But I think in real life, I would hate him.
Maybe, yeah. I've only seen clips. So without having the whole character arc, I don't know if I'd like him or not. So I will have to watch it. And eventually we'll get the DVDs of the seasons at the store. And then I'll just get them from there and watch them.
Yeah, fair enough.
So.
Leave
it up to fate.
Yeah. It's great. It's just so relatable being from the Midwest. That must be the middle.
Yeah.
It's so relatable. I think of people I know and how much and how they match the characters on the show. That's awesome. And all the hellos for Jamie coming in.
Hello.
So you've got 10% in your book. Have you got anything else on the radar tonight?
I have 5 NetGalley tabs, of which one of them is actually just looking at my shelf.
Right.
So I have the true story of Raja the Gullible, the 11th Hour by Salman Rushdie, which I swear I'm going to finish this book, but I started that like almost 2 weeks ago now. And we keep getting tooth marks and treasure hunts, and I put that one aside, and so I need to finish it tonight.
Yeah.
And then I've got Dr. Funguy's Passport to Kingdom Fungi, which is great. It's very sciencey. I was not expecting it to be as technical. Like it feels like a textbook, except that it's written for more than just school audiences.
Yeah.
So like if you feel like you want to go back to school but you don't, it's like the next best thing.
Right.
For a whole class's worth of all about fungus.
Oh.
It's great. So I'm enjoying that one. I had to wish for it, but I'm really enjoying it. And then Doctor's Riot of 1788, which I haven't gotten far enough into it to know exactly what's going to happen. But that was my poll pick that I asked people to vote on my channel on which nonfiction I'd start next. So that's the one that won. So I've got lots to read.
Brick cracks me up. I am Brick. That
okay.
completely goes on my head. Bella is saying happy birthday to Nicole. It's 1 hour 23 minutes late for me, but still. I have to finish watching all the current Read the Beats videos. I think I've watched the first 5. Keep it going. Because remember, you've got mine, and then you've also got the collaborators as well. Yeah, this Read the Beats is going to be really interesting. I still need to... The first book is going to be a really weird one because I started one and DNF'd it in the first 15 pages. And so I had to pivot and go to another one.
Yeah.
And I didn't really, because I read it so quickly, because August, I didn't really update, I don't think, on what I was thinking of the book. And so, yeah, that first one is going to be just like the sit down thing.
Yeah, it's all right. It changes the pace of things a little bit to do that every once in a while.
Yeah. Hello, Coda. How are you? Hey, bestie. Hey, friends. Hey, bestie. It's still the 27th here in the US. Yes. We still have time to party. Battle cry. Technically 4.5 hours left where I am. Nice. Helen saying, yes, he's always up to something. It's a show where all the characters are so funny and unique, and it's difficult to have a favorite. I have to see if I can find this middle. The language game has a stake and also things that you can collect once a day. Nice. Streak. Awesome. Hi there, Jamie. Hey, Paula, how are you? Hey, Kiwi, Jamie in chat. I got approved for an arc, but it's the 3rd in the series, so I'm playing catch up and reading book 1 and 2. Oh, which books were they?
Yeah.
What's the series?
Is it any good? Do we need to read the series?
Yeah, exactly. Buddy read. Looking forward to it. It'll give you some. Yeah. I don't know why. Today, all of a sudden, my motivation has just gone.
We've been doing this arc thing for all month, so I think everybody's just tired. We've been doing it for 27 days now, so.
And the thing is I'm not in a slump at all. I still feel like reading. There's still lots of books that I feel like reading, but I'm just, I've got so many other things that are happening all at the same time, and it's like they're all competing. I'll get it done. At least with the video, it's not due till next weekend. But
so you have some time to work on it.
There are 2 game parts: a farm where you answer language flashcards to gain energy, and card-based battles where you need to answer a language question to play your card. I just play farm. Awesome. What's the app called? I don't think you've said what the app is called, what the game is called. Hi, Paula. Hi, Glenda. Molly says, I've read no Tolstoy. If a get through the classics. I've already started. Maybe I'll try a short story. Fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or some of his shorter novels or novellas. Like, don't start with War and Peace. Just don't. It's not bad, but it's going to take you all year. Anna Karenina is a little bit more of a plot like what you'd expect for like a movie or something. It's still long, but it's more approachable.
Right. Everyone's saying hi to Paula and Coda. There is young Sheldon. Yeah, there are many times where I watch episodes and I just want to go like that. Swipe him across the head. Just a nice burger with fried. Yum. We call it chips over here in New Zealand and Australia. I think UK call them chippies.
Yeah, they're chips or chippies. Yeah. Usually chips, unless they're trying to be cute.
But I think fries is more universally recognized.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Bang Theory. Okay. I'm like, I'm trying to figure it out through the rest of the...
Yeah, context. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't watched Big Bang Theory, but after watching shorts on YouTube, what I need to know is that they solved the physics problem on the wedding day.
Oh, now I definitely have to watch that show.
Happy birthday, Nicole. You do. It's an amazing show. I think Brick is an autistic guy in the show. I saw a short where he brought a date to a library or something, which they both thought was better than a dance. It totally is better than a dance.
Yeah. I've done dates at libraries.
Yeah.
They're great. Yeah.
Brick's character in the middle, awesome. And Brick loves books and loves to read. Nice. I hadn't caught the name of the show at all. The game app is called Lingo Legend, free to play, but you can play longer if you pay. Okay, so you've got like a timed thing, maybe. Hi, Chris. How are you? Note to self: no starting with War and Peace. No.
But don't just avoid it. I would say War and Peace is one that gets a bad rap because it's so fat. But it reads like if you broke it up into shorter novels, it would be like a series of 5 200-page books. And it's like a melodrama. So it's not super heavy. They cry a lot. All the characters cry a lot.
That's, I think, probably a really good way to look at it, is breaking it up into shorter novels.
And I would just stick a bookmark in, at reasonable breaks every 200 pages or so, and think of it as a series. And it's not a hard book. It's just because it's all in one volume, it really intimidates people.
Yeah.
But it's like drawing room stuff, and like it's a family, and they're dealing with marriages and trauma and stuff, but not Chris trauma, just trauma, just everyday trauma. I
love that we have to clarify that it's not Chris trauma.
Yeah.
Paul is reading a YA African mythology trilogy. Yes, that is on my TBR. That is absolutely on my TBR to read that. Probably after I eventually finish Skin of the Sea, which has taken a back seat. A chippy is a place to buy chips and burgers, etc.
Yeah.
UK it's chips if they are fat fries, but fries if they are skinny. Oh, there we go. So like your steak cut fries or chips.
If they're like the shoestring potatoes, then they'd be the fries.
Yeah. In Ireland, we say chipper instead of chippy. Nice. Can confirm what Molly Dot said.
Cool.
That's a good series. Yeah, was it the first Tooth Mark Challenge? Was to read from a BIPOC author.
Yeah.
That seems like so long ago. And it wasn't that long ago. I chose the like short story kind of collection that was based in that same world. And it was really good.
Cool.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. And hello to Chris from Paula. I named them like that too, Michelle, but I don't know how widespread that is in Ireland in general. I think Anna Karenina is going to be my first Tolstoy. Fair enough. I'm still not vibing with it. And we are near the end of the comments. Let me know, guys, if you want a 90 or if you want a 60. And we'll go from there. Lingo Legend isn't time limited, but you only get a certain amount of flashcard energy. Okay, so that's the energy that is limited. Unlimited if you subscribe or buy a lifetime membership, which I did. Nice. Hello to Paula. I'm sure different dialects call them different things. Yeah. It's all the same thing though, but
yeah.
Now going to go into
Renori Kenshin.
Yep. Defy the Night and Howl's Moving Castle. I feel like I've explained it too many times to say that it's an Irish thing too, Michelle. We love a 90. And Chris is here, so Christina doesn't have to do the weird times. And there's Chris. All right, we will stick with 90.
It's easier, yeah.
Let's actually put my sprinting. There we go. I forgot to put that up last time. And then when I was about to, River came in. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, 85.27. Why is it all of a sudden not?
Not cooperating.
The chat's all of a sudden not. Okay, there we go. That was really weird. Let's get started with our sprint before it does something else weird. I will see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy All right, welcome back. That was our last sprint. I got a text meeting for that final inspection thing. Like, I kind of got to go there.
Yeah, you got to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we are going to be ending a couple of hours early. I apologize for that.
Right.
But keep
it is
an
Wednesday
eye out
here. Yeah.
Sorry?
It's Wednesday here. So that means that Nell is still sprinting. So
Yep,
it's not
Nell
our
is still
August
sprinting.
sprints,
I think
but they're fun.
Anna is sprinting as well.
Yes.
So
we have a link up further up.
Check that out. Our tier starts at 12 a.m. EDT, but I did put it to them if they wanted to start earlier.
Okay.
Like,
so Tia might start earlier if she can.
Then there's that option of actually taking myself off the spreadsheet for those hours.
Cool. So we got lots of sprint options today.
Yeah, we've got lots of sprint options.
So did you get a lot of reading done?
I got to 49%.
Nice. And where were you when you started?
It doesn't sound like much, but it kind of is. Quite a bit. Like, it's hard.
And it means that you got some focus to be able to get that much done. So what you were having trouble with focusing, you're kind of getting out of that a little bit. So,
yeah, well, it helps that I wasn't spending the whole sprint chatting on other sprints.
Yeah. Yeah, sprint hopping really cuts into your reading time.
Yeah, it really does. But sometimes it's nice.
Yeah, we have a huge social group that we don't have to leave our house to hang out with. So
exactly. I just had a bit of like a brain light bulb click moment. I'm at 49%, and there's something that's happened to our main character, and she's basically explaining why she's scared and stuff like that in the previous chapter. And I'm just like, I have a theory that her and another person who's kind of more focused on than the love interest, to be honest. And I'm trying to be vague, but I have a theory that her and this person are maybe like there's more going on than meets the eye with that. And I got all of that down in the spoiler tags. And if you think you know what book I'm reading and you're a part of the chat, I said in there, please don't spoil what book it is, but like you can read that, just kind of get to that 50% mark, because otherwise you won't really have any idea what's going on. So yeah, that was like right as the sprint was ending. I'm like, oh,
horrible place to stop, but now you've got the cliffhanger that'll get you started again. Yeah.
Well, I'm not quite through the chapter that I'm on, but when I get home, I'll finish that. I'm going to try and get to where Nicole's at, so we can sprint tomorrow and get some more done.
Cool.
So yeah.
Well, I finished my book. It was still 5 stars.
Yay.
Possibly one of my top 5 for the month, which with the number of arcs we've been reading this month, that is saying something, because there is a significant number of arcs that I've read in the last 27 days. So it's in the top 5 of that group for sure. So highly recommend it if anybody wants to request it. It's still available to request for a couple more days. So yeah, it's really good.
Awesome. I hope I get accepted for it. Yeah. Michelle was saying good night to Molly. Sleep well. Hello to Glenda if I missed you, and hello to Chris. Sorry, I'm going to kind of speed through this.
Yeah, you got stuff you need to do. Yeah.
Fairly shortly. Annette popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Going to read a chapter or two of To the Moon and Back before bed. Somebody keeps talking about that and saying that it's really good.
I've heard a couple people like really good reviews. Yeah.
Ren missed the chatty bit. That's fine. I was quite quick with the comments. Made it to page 112 of 285. Nice, of instructions for dancing. Really enjoying it so far and going to pop off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ren. Appreciate you being here. And I love the fact that you've picked this book based off like Read the Beats. So yeah, that's really cool.
You're an influencer, Jess.
I mean, it wasn't me reading it, so it's kind of Paula that influenced them to read it.
It's just you're making content that's putting these books out there, and you're an influencer. Yeah,
I know. That's kind of scary.
You'll be on the Today Show or something in 10 years. So yeah, it's just the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do want to like make this a very serious thing. I mean, I'm never going to get up to Gavin level.
No,
but
I don't know if I want to. The stress he's under. Every once in a while, I post videos where he talks about it, like what it's like to be that big a booktuber. Like, I don't know if I want to do that.
There are a couple of people here that were like part of like the Gavin like club group thing, and like I still watch his videos, and I'm like, if you want to put in a good word for me, like that would be cool. But then I'm like, he would never have the time to actually read the beats.
No,
I don't think.
And he's got so many followers. Like, there are things where like, if he wasn't such a big booktuber, like he and I could connect on some stuff and maybe do content together or stuff, but I don't think he's even going to notice. Like, he's gotten so big.
The other big booktuber that I would love to read the beats with is Ian Gabali or Goobly. I reckon he would be fun to read the beats with.
Yeah. Maybe next year you'll get bigger and they're all going to be like, hey, this is so cool. Can we do it? And then you'll have all the superstars
I'm getting a lot of people now that are asking me to do it. Like, it's really cool.
Yeah.
I love being asked.
And by the end of next year, you'll be like 1 million followers and
just solely off
when she was small. Yes.
Just remember everybody here that you're like my first, what am I, 350 something subscribers, which is still a lot. Group.
Yeah,
it's a lot for me.
It wouldn't all fit in one house for a party, that's for sure.
No.
So.
Anna was here. Hi, started my pro uni sprints, but trying to do assessment work for a possible job. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well, and hopefully your pro uni sprints do well. I hope you're getting lots of donations.
Yeah.
Hello to Anna. And that's the link for Anna's sprints. I'm not sure how long they're going, but yeah, there's heaps of sprints today. And thanks a lot, Glenda. Hi, Fifi.
He keeps going after the cord that's plugging in my computer.
Here we go. Oh,
his name's Bobby. He's a brat. Bobby, you want to be on the screen? She's hot. I'm a brat.
Looks very tired.
He's been beating up his sister all afternoon.
Oh, that's what River and Neo do. Yeah. Well, River beats up Neo.
Yeah, she jumps on his tail and then she complains when he beats her up. Like, okay.
Hello to Glenda, Annette, Molly, Chris, and Book Twin. Hi, Words of Magic. Currently reading Chains of Iron on page 236. Nice. Hello to Jean. 65% of home for the holidays. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, there's a little blur. Oh. Well, hopefully it gets better. Well, hopefully you can get through it quickly. Michelle finished the Scorpion and the Night Blossom. It was a roller coaster of good and bad, but the final 30% has me gripped. Will I read the sequel? Still sitting on the fence. Yeah, that's fair enough. Maybe give it a break for a little bit and then think about it. Hello to Jean. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We haven't got it yet. I mean, we have, but like it's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 2 episodes in and have time for one more before sending Sun off to Dreamland. Nice. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thanks for everything that you do. Positive thinking. Yeah.
Christopher. Hi. Christopher is telling the world he has a hairball he's working on.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, you don't though. You're not big enough.
All the vibes and energy. Thank you very much.
You need to be a year-old person.
Remember to do all the things. And if you have some food, let us know what it is and post pictures in the Discord. And this is the Discord here. Another happy birthday to Nicole. Remember to show all the love to all the like buttons and ring all the bells. There are some amazing hosts for August 2025. Definitely do that. Next up is Artia at 12 a.m. Eastern. Maybe just keep an eye out and see whether she starts earlier or not. But at the moment, it's 12 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, I've given her the option to start early, or climb aboard the reading regatta, and I would recommend refreshing that quite.
Because we've obviously just changed a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Mel is 491 pages into When a Wolf Loves the Moon by Granger. Go to bed once I finish it. Nice. Hopefully it won't take you too long to finish.
What?
Thanks for the sprint. Sending all the positive vibes about the house. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We've finished this one, volume 4.
Rurouni Kitchen.
Thank you. This is a link to Anna Sprints again. Lexi saying late coming back, had to take Ellie out, finish Secret Investigator of Astor Street. Yay! Review written and submitted. Nice. This is Nell's sprint. I think Nell is about to do the short last sprint.
Don't beat up your sister.
The 5-star arc.
You don't have to eat.
Hang on.
It's the true story of Raja the Gullible and his mother.
That one.
Which is really good. Yeah. I'll put a link in the Discord in the recommended arcs thread.
Hello, Vanessa. How are you? What time is it? It's about 1:30 here. I have to be at the house at 2:00. What do you think of Chain of Iron? Anna says she'll be gone for a couple more hours. Awesome. Ahoy, Melanie. And yay for finishing Bella. Is that Christopher?
Christopher is the one that was doing the yowling off screen about his hairball. The one I was holding is Bobby, who's actually his younger cousin. So they are from the same colony, but Christopher is fluffy, light orange with a white bib. And he hates being on camera.
A bit like River.
But he does like telling everyone about his hairballs.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Ahoy to Mummy Shark. Yay for all the progress today, everyone. Yes, absolutely. Yay. Congratulations, everyone. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. See you all on our tiers sprints. Yes, I think. Go on, drop the prompt now, very quickly, because
Now is good.
Like, I have to leave the house in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You can drop it here and drop it in the Discord if you like.
Yeah.
I knew something was coming.
Reward for those that stayed. Yeah. Hello, Vanessa.
Please be something easy, because everything will depending on how the sellers want to play it. Things could turn into a bit of a clusterfuck in the next week or so. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, so you need something that's less stressful.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hi, dude.
Oh my god.
He's very dramatic.
You need 10 minutes. Well, drop it anyway. We're gonna probably end the stream because I really do have to go.
We'll watch for
But
it. By the time we get to Atia's, we'll be starting on it.
Can you like at least give us the overall thing of what it is? Not the whole.
Give us a hint.
Typing up thing.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, I completely overestimated how long it would take, or underestimated how long it would take for me to get to 50% in that book.
Yeah.
But
you'll get there.
Yeah. I'm hoping. I don't know that I'll be able to get to 58% tonight, but I may be able to get it tomorrow morning before Nicole sprints. Okay. So we'll see.
Cool. Nice. Well, good luck with the house thing. Hopefully it goes well.
Thanks. Okay. We're going to end the stream. Sorry, Vanessa. But I will look out for something that is going to drop. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
We've already got a treasure mark, don't we?
We will all be watching the Discord.
We've got a treasure mark. I'm assuming it's going to be a tooth mark.
I think I know what's coming, actually. I think I remember what it's going to be.
Really quickly. Really quickly.
I think you'll be okay. I think this one that's coming will be okay.
Really quickly, I'm going to do a very quick book haul. So, beautiful special edition.
Oh, it's so
Dracula.
shiny. Wow.
$20. It's not bad.
Yeah. That's cool.
And then finally, I got Quicksilver. And to be fair, I like this cover more than I like
Okay, yeah, I do know what the prompt is.
Okay. It's the last prompt.
It'll be fine. You'll be okay with it, yeah.
I like this cover more than I like the first original cover.
Mm-hmm. I still have not read that one.
Hardcover for $60, but I'm not spending $60 on a hardcover. And then finally, probably like the best one.
We're going to need to do a buddy read of that because I've got the audiobook from the library and I've got, I think, 2 weeks on it. So sometime in the next 2 weeks, we have to buddy read that. You, me, Nicole,
good luck.
Else has it. Yeah.
I don't know that I'd be able to get this even started in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, how many pages is it?
529, 30, 40, 41. 541. And then
so
some really cool maps at the end.
So it's shorter than Babel by a lot.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Babel
was long.
I thought that was in the 500s. All right. I really do have to go. I'm so sorry, guys.
Nope. You